Alright, everyone, welcome back. We'll be continuing Abiotic Factor in just a little bit. But first, like always, an ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright. Just about ready to get started. Hope everyone's having a good day. I don't know how close we are to the end, but I don't imagine we're that far from the end. We'll see. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead. Ad should be just about up. And we'll get started here. Alright. There we go. Now, let's get back into the facility. Alright. Oh. I did double check where we needed to go because this one would have taken a lot of exploration. I did happen to find this at some point, but just forgot about it. We are in the what is it? The particle lab. Let's see real quick. Yeah, particles lab is where we are. So let's go ahead. Let's install those. I did make a few upgrades that we just got access to with the Night Essence. And a few of the other things like the sensors and that we found. This is... Oh. 1 second. There we go. One of the cats probably nudged that, so it's slightly off. But yeah. We got access to NVGs. A very nice energy pistol. Which is very useful. Completely rechargeable. Making it very good for saving my ammo. In certain circumstances. Let me do one extra thing here. There we go. Should be slightly better. Alright. But yeah. We also got access to this. And I went ahead and made the carbon pickaxe. Alright. Okay. It's funny, actually. I think we found a piece of this vine before. So we were really only restricted by the night essence, technically. Yeah, we got NVGs now, though. I will be equipping this back for the most part, because I prefer this. But if we need to stealth, the NVGs will be very handy. Alright. I have no idea what's here, by the way. I literally just wanted to make sure, I didn't miss out on this or, take so much extra time to explore for it. What antiverse was this? Let's see. Look, actually, it'll be under locations here. Antiverse 168. Huh. An Earth-like world. Been led by Lenore Riggs. Her report is pending. Okay. Nice music. Hey, bees. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in.
Good day. I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an
Bob's
unboxing.
Time to make sure Bob's, not here anymore. Hey, catch you later. Like I said, thanks for stopping by. Alright. Let's see. Just some grass, that's fine.
Be off with you, vagabond creature, if you value your skin. Speak and ye shall swallow the pill.
We're being called a witch.
Turn away or be strung up like your unholy brethren. Speak.
Who are you to talk to me like that? Yeah, I imagined he was, not friendly. Going off that one. Seems like there's a bit of a witch hunt going on here. Well. Barely see him there. Oh, use this just because I don't want to be spending all my ammo early. I don't know how tanky these guys are. This thing does a decent amount of damage, but not anything so amazing. But I mean, obviously, it's got infinite ammo, so anything's better than nothing. Alright. Let's see. I'm guessing I'm not going that way. Okay. Also, dark foreboding woods. Weirdly enough, the music's actually kinda... I'd almost say upbeat. Looks like we can maybe get over there. Let's cross first. See what we can find. Oh. Someone hacking away at something. Doesn't quite sound like wood either. Not gonna lie. Yeah, water's not too great. Let's go this way. Alright. Oh yeah, another thing we made... Another thing we made is this crossbow. Using the magnetic plates. They don't look quite right. They look almost zombie-like. Ow. Well then. Holy crap, they hurt. One second. Need just a little bit more and... yeah. Okay. They're not friendly. Alright. Let's... why can I not dive down right here? Okay, make sure we're not, you know, getting to the point where, someone's sneaking up on me. Let's get out of the water fully. Yeah. This is gonna be rough. I have a feeling. Oh yeah, I went and got just a bit more so we can have one of these. Just in case. Been exposed to radiation. Probably from this antiverse. Explain this. I'm sorry, what? One second. Yeah. Let's just do this real quick. We're gonna reset that here. If I can. Just in case. Because I'm gonna need that. And that's gonna take me a little bit to replace. I technically have the stuff back at base to do so. But obviously, I think we're gonna take a second. Alright. Let's see where it put us. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's do that.
I may soon need the facilities.
Let's put that here and see if that's better. Yeah, I wasn't gonna tolerate losing that healing pack right here, in what's clearly gonna be a very dangerous place. In that kind of way, at least. You know, if it got destroyed by an enemy or something like that, sure. But not quite in that way. Alright, so we know that thing is, hostile. Ooh. Let's go ahead. This thing does a lot of damage, which is why I'm using it. And I can still potentially, not always, but potentially retrieve the ammo. Alright. So I didn't drop anything. We don't have many shots of it. So I do have to be careful about that. Oh, silver scrap is here.
This may get awkward.
Well. That's not good. What diary? Maybe we can find an outhouse or something while we're here. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that tree alone. This is what I would say if I didn't have this. Alright. Hexwood. And we get a hexwood hammer. Breastplate of hex. And a hexwood shield. Okay, we can't head through that way. Alright. Let's go ahead. And let's try and not die here. Of course. Oh. Speaking of burning, that's what he was doing. And now that's what you were doing. Go ahead and finish him off since I don't have time to reload here. Okay. The resource we're on the lookout for is lodestone. It's the only thing I'm missing. So here's hoping we can find it. This is definitely very useful to have out. It's not super high damage, but the rapid fire nature definitely helps, and we've got a good amount of ammo for it. This one's on his lonesome, so... There we go. They're but simple people. Farmers and the like. Apple. Ooh, that sounds good. Honey apple ice cream. That definitely sounds good. Yeah, I see you there. Okay. Sound like one was behind me. I saw the one over here. Yep, right there. Alright, nope, you're not getting away. Oh no. They've rung the bell. They're gonna come charging in. Alright. Deal with as many of them as possible. Alright. There's still more. Go ahead and grab that real quick. Ooh. A pilgrim's hat. Okay. Well, that's nice. Got a new hat at least. Always good to have. Another one there. Go ahead and carve them all up. Okay. I find it weird they're not dropping anything. Again, maybe their skulls are the main thing. He's having trouble here. At least he was. Here we go. I wonder if we can get up there. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Okay. Need to check all around here. Okay. He's stuck there, so let's go ahead. They do drop. Okay. Stuff's clipping through the ground, probably. Alright. So we're gonna have to be mindful of that. That's not great, because I'm wondering if they carry the resources then. Well. We're gonna let our headlamp recharge by equipping our night vision. Where? Oh, I see you. Question is, did they... They went to the bell. Okay. Huh. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. Okay, you guys don't do much. Oh! Okay. So they are able to drop stuff, at least sometimes. Pumpkin. Or a torchbearer. We can't get into there. Ah, there you are. Oh, there. Coming out of the corn, I see. Okay. We also need to take a bit more of these. Yeah, we're not able to go in there. Alright. Yeah, you come after me. Okay. Who? Okay, the guys with pitchforks can actually run off with me. Alright. Actually, not that bad. Let me go. Okay. So pitchforks are dangerous because they can just run around with you. Alright. I imagine these ones just hurt. Try and drop them here. Applies acid burn to the target. It's not more damage, but maybe with the acid. And it still works. So I'll use the axe. Alright. Okay. There's another tree there. How about no? Okay. See a torchbearer there. It's not too bad. Ooh. Nope. Just go and bonk him over the back of the head. Yeah, you quit that. Give me your silver. They don't see us. Hey, Amelia. Alright, you. Quit that. Okay. Oh, that leads us right back to the start. Alright. At least it looks like it does. We'll check it. Those aren't really that much better right now. Heard someone talking there. Question is where? I heard something behind me. Oh! There's another path there. Okay. We'll have to check that. Unlock that real quick. Okay, we don't see anything right here. Wait. Nope. Okay. Amelia. Alright. Okay, so if I was able to jump up there, that would have worked. I need to put this right here so I don't lose it. You know, we fill out the role of a psychotic axe murderer quite well. We've got the NVGs to help us sneak up on them stealthily. And well, we've got a good axe. Coated in acid. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this to just kind of make getting up here easier. Oh, you're up there. Ooh. Can I get up there? We're no demon. Go ahead and deal with that one. Alright. Make sure he doesn't burn us there. Ow. Quit. There we go. I should take off the suit. Maybe then they'll realize we're not a demon. Because I guess to them we may look like one with the hazmat suit on. And the NVG goggles poking out the front, you know. Okay, followers to the right. What's it called? Let's see. It's probably under... This place is called Canaan, right? So these would be Canaanites? I would assume. Okay, maybe under people? No. Wait, they're part of Gatekeeper? Interesting. So are the Canaanites under this? Follower of the path of Petra. Simple folk of sundry backgrounds, the locals of Canaan regard themselves as having adopted plain, pious lives, far from the clamor and corruption of the wider world, hitherto unknown. In reality, their preacher, Nicetas, blindly accepts his edicts as the path of Petra. Hostile to any and all outsiders, Canaanites see the works of the enemy everywhere. One may be deemed a witch without even being aware. Indeed, in their eyes... Or the world in their eyes is one vast machine of deception. Anyone not of the path is by definition a tool of evil. Hey, Matthew! How you doing today? How's your weekend been so far? It would seem their diet, based heavily on rather corrupted corn strain, has not helped their critical thinking. So the corn is turning their brains to mush. That's why they're hostile. Alright, they spotted me. This one hasn't, though. Ow. That axe hurts. Nice! Siding with or against the Raiders? Are you Raider scum? Or do you just hate Preston Garvey that much? Alright. Go to pop him in the face. Alright. Give me that rebar bolt back. Okay. Not seeing any items dropped. I mean, hey. Soul Survivor's gotta do what a Soul Survivor's gotta do, right? If that means leading a pack of raiders against the Commonwealth, well, you know, it's part of doing business. Alright, this is eerie, actually, without the music. Go ahead and unlock this. Well, I'm guessing the lodestone is in the mines. But let's see. Oh. There he is. Let's get back up to him. They do have the style. I'll give you that. Yeah, he ran right for the bell. Ow. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We'll teach him, the magic of bullets. There we go. Maybe. Witch hunters more like. Or at least they fancy themselves as such. We're currently in a place called Canaan. I should say an alternate dimension. Or antiverse, as they're called in this. Whatever you prefer to call them. Let's snacking up a few mushrooms here. Taking the power of the fungi. Alright. Yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily time travel or what with this one. I mean, it's probably going off the parallel world, or like parallel worlds not necessarily lining up time-wise with us. Kind of idea and way of thinking. Especially since, this place isn't quite normal. We already got attacked by a tree earlier. And got a resource called hexwood from it. Alright, you. You can quit that. Go ahead and try and lop the arm off. There are too many here. Let's also not get pinned. You know what? Power lasers. Let's try and get as many of them as possible with this. Alright. Careful now. This one can get the axe. These guys are definitely tougher. The ones with the axes definitely have more health. Alright. Yeah, there's one of those cursed trees, by the way. That probably doesn't help him. Having a tainted water source probably doesn't do anything good for him. Take his silver. Take all that silver. I can turn that into refined carbon or solder. Back in our home dimension. Also take a pumpkin, take some axle grease. You know? Yeah. I'm dealing with these from a distance because last time I stepped near it, it did smack me. Hmm? Someone actually friendly. Yeah, fine day to you too. Oh.
Can't let them see us talking too long. They'll blow my cover. We can't investigate this hellhole, but they caught on to us. And well,
a spy from our side.
Look, piece of advice. The cavalry's not coming. Keep your head down, or you'll end up a Christmas ornament on one of those goddamn trees.
Well then.
There's a chance Dr. Riggs is still alive, though. I heard them yammering about a witch lurking in the swamp. But everyone's a witch or a demon to these freaks, so
okay.
Who knows? I bet Lenora's doing just fine. Heck, maybe she even knows what happened to our portal gear.
That's definitely gonna help.
Swamp. Good luck. Now, if you don't mind, take care, will ya?
Will.
There were 4 of us, but what happened to Lenora? I don't know. But I haven't seen a body, and this is Lenora Riggs we're talking about. And you know.
You know, I'm gonna zap his fishing bob here.
Just keep your head down, okay? Only reason I haven't been
Burn any fish you may have caught.
I blended in.
Cook them for him preemptively.
Gate hired me as a chronophysicist. Now, I'm a fisherman. There's worse fates, I guess.
I mean,
We came to
he's got a whole army of villagers to keep him safe.
Perforations. The currents were off the chart. Dr. Tengu was obsessed. She'd freak out about the lodestone if she ever finds out. Looks like it turned into a one-way trip, though, didn't it?
Yep. It's... I'm taking that. I knew about the max level, didn't know about the crashing part. That's interesting to know. Oh. I see. He's got power here somehow. Yeah, I didn't think that would be a good idea, but... You know, worse things to try. But yeah, you can actually reach, or get every perk. And then also, the other thing is, you know, but even after you get all the perks, you do get health for every level, if I'm not mistaken. So Fallout 4 is, weirdly enough, the only Fallout where, you know, you can feasibly just infinitely gain health. Yeah. And I mean, obviously someone tested that probably just through, you know, giving themselves XP to see what would happen. Or, you know, for the aforementioned reason of infinite health. But, yeah, it's the only Fallout 2 without a level cap, which is an interesting choice. There were a couple weird choices with, Fallout 4, to be honest. Okay, so we can scrap these for leather. Good to know. Ooh. More silver. More axle grease. It's nice I don't have to go back to a train, actually, for axle grease. I am very curious how they're going to handle the next Fallout. Because there's almost certainly going to be one. With how some of the changes they did in Fallout 4. If they're going to go back to, like, the old system. Or if they decide to stick to their guns there. Alright, let's swap that out. Yeah, let's, I mean, that's one way. Another way is just, you know, go super mutant hunting. Where are you? There you are. Get back here, you. Don't ring that. Nope. Ooh. Well, there's the acid at work. Yeah, this place is radioactive. It seems like. These guys hurt, by the way. The torch ones actually seem to do the most damage. Alright, let's go ahead and pop that. Yes. Enemies respawn after a bit. For most areas, at least. There's a few where they won't. But for the most part, every enemy respawns. Or are you meaning in this? If so, yes. Also. Repair and stout? Can I take this? Oh, no. I will, in fact, not burn. Thank you very much. I guess there's nothing I actually need to scrap here. What does it take to repair this real quick? Yeah, we don't have anything. Okay, can I take this? No. That would be awesome to be able to take, though. Just not requiring power to, repair stuff would already be an amazing thing. Alright. I could continue that way up. I guess we might as well go up here first. Obliterate the local, you know, people here with, our space magic SMG. I guess more anomalous SMG. Alright. Ah, so this is a graveyard, okay. Let's go ahead and finish this one off. Rip. And not like we spent anything on it. There's a grave here.
Could use a short nap.
But yeah, games without respawning enemies, unless there's a very specific reason or they're very linear games, it is...
The deceiver's work surrounds us. Guided by
Hold on. It is definitely something that can get annoying.
But there is no such place on this earth. For does not Patrai tell us that we shall never inherit
Let's go ahead and put a bolt right in his forehead here.
This cage, this world, this flesh, entirely.
He's their leader after all. Alright. Go ahead and set that one on fire. There we go. That one just say soulless flesh. Alright. Interesting. He's got a shield of some kind.
Death will be no release.
Yeah, you can quit that.
I dispatch you.
Well. Keeps trying to throw Molotovs at us. Firebombs of some kind. Let's go ahead and make sure he can't.
Soulless flesh.
Alright. There we go. You know what? I'll take it. That works. We at least got rid of him. We'll go ahead and charge this up as we run back. No more mad pilgrims here on a constant witch hunt. That was definitely unfortunate, though. This definitely does take a long time to recharge. If you're actively trying. It actually charges decently fast passively, too, with our trinket here. That we've got. That recharges our items. That one is a whole lot of fun. That is still probably my favorite of the Battlefront games. Partially nostalgia, but also just how it functioned and everything. It really just felt great to play. He's got a hat on. We don't always get their stuff until we carve them up. Also, there are also special unlocks. Yeah, I thought so. Wait. Okay. So he definitely was not a normal, yokel here, shall we say. He definitely wasn't a normal part because he had some tech on him. Let's go ahead and explore this area. Okay, we're out of ammo. Alright. That's not too bad then. Lodestone fragment required for this. I'm guessing that's the way out. Agent's a deceiver. Honorifics and last name denoting a personal journal. One stands out with far more detail. The faceless Kennerid from the lands of Cascade. Oh. From Cascade Labs. Chase 2 hanged, cleansed, 2 missing. The mark of which they are known is the arched path, or the eyeless tunnel. Several crates and curios stolen made from strange irons. Let's go ahead and just drop the pumpkins for now. Be back for them later. So we definitely need some lodestone before you can even leave this place. Okay. I'm gonna work with that. Let's go ahead and consume this. Our headlamp needs to recharge. So let's go ahead and equip these. Because it's quite dark in here. Okay. There you are. Go ahead and carve them up. I wonder, do you have any of the, special there are special unlocks you can get for just doing stuff in matches. I think some are permanent. We can repair that crossbow. Let me go ahead and drop this bonnet. Let's go ahead and consume this. Alright. But yeah, you can get stuff like, for instance, upgraded blasters even, for certain classes. To, like, upgraded repair tools and the like. Oh, I guess he couldn't see me. How fortunate for us. Alright, we'll go ahead and drop him. We'll trade our axe. Go ahead and drop that. Okay. Well, it looks like still nothing yet. Alright. Go ahead and wash up real quick. Can't be looking too bloody around here. We have a watermill. Druidicas are definitely one of the better units. It feels like, at least. At least in the old Battlefronts. In the newer ones... Well, in the Battlefront 2, the new one. They're okay in certain scenarios. We can get back up that way. Let's go ahead and try it. But yeah, they're definitely very good. Wonder if this is a side path or the intended path. Let's go ahead and jump on over. That is definitely a big change. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, let's just deal with you real quick. Well. Dead plant there. Let's grab that. Huh. Nothing new. So I guess we'll grab the leather scraps for now. Let's go ahead and drop that soup cup. Yeah, it's empty. Just wanted to check because it looked full right there. Let's go ahead and let's jump back across and see what's up this way. There's a collapsed mine. Something over here. Oh. It's a way to return. Okay. Go to bonk him. Interesting. Oh. There's definitely more here. Ooh, that was close. Ow. That bleed is not very good at all. Okay. Let's deal with you. So I can fix my bleed. Alright. Okay. That's definitely too slow. I definitely... For this area, because bleeds are so common, definitely gonna need those on the hotbar.
I see ye, deceiver. Be gone.
See nothing. Okay. We're just holding this so I can, jump if needed. Yeah, we'll just ignore these guys. But yeah. Bleeds are definitely going to be common here. I also wonder if those acid burns are part of that. Because the axe does acid damage. Alright. And actually, it looks like he... Yeah, he did die. Oh yeah, I did kill... Fair enough. Well, we're out of ammo in this, so let's just go ahead and replace that with the bandages for now. Use this to help see. Let's see what's up here. That would have been helpful earlier. Is that the only outhouse in this whole area? Hmm. I think they have other issues than just me. Clearly, you know, that's why their water is tainted over here. if they only have one outhouse and, well, definitely a lot more people. I have a feeling I know what's really driving them mad. That can definitely lead to being very fun times. Or not so fun, depending. Oh. Oh yeah, because you can purchase upgrades too in between battles as well. Or like, as consumables for battle. I remember that. Okay. Did they immediately use it, or did they just hold on to it? Yeah. Yeah. Engineer was always a very good class. For that very reason. Well. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that warning there. Nothing wrong will happen from doing so. Nothing at all. The magic is fake. Fake, I tell you. There's no power behind it. Alright. Definitely glad I made this. Okay. You know what? We got an axe. This is a tree. Should be very effective. Yeah. Keep it up, the old hag. Let's go ahead and cut this one up. Ooh. That's where we get. Okay. Well. Is that all I needed for this? It is. Okay, so any other fragments after this? Go to... let's see here. Let's see, duct tape and metal. Hey, Barnyard. Oh, how you doing? That's always the most fun when it's a very close battle. Ooh, corrupted corn here, too. Okay. What, magnetic relay? A repeating crossbow. Crafted from a hybrid of medieval, modern, and otherworldly elements. I like the idea of that. The ammo is expensive, though, if that's all we have for it. But that's definitely worth it. Ooh. Bit of a trippy saw blade there. Well then. Nope, let go. Alright, you. You know, let's see. looks like this is chopping them up, but not quickly, so we'll just use this. Awesome. So yeah, we definitely need to use this. Okay. Think we found our witch.
Apologies, I thought you were one of the village idiots.
I'm taking your hat.
Not one could have made it past those creatures, though several tried. It's good to see a colleague again. We came here to study this place, to find out why it attracted our perforations
There we go.
intensely. We certainly found the answer. The lodestone, they call it. But the locals disapproved of our curiosity toward their holy artifact. They slaughtered Dr. Jessup, burned Dr. Mitter, and took our portal gear. I can't even get a signal, so those Luddites have clearly damaged it.
Okay.
I was hardly going to give them their bauble back after that, was I? And anyway, that lodestone is our ticket home. Or what's inside it, rather. Take it and listen carefully. It's powerful perforation technology, and we can use its internal parts to repair our equipment, if you can find a way to smash it apart. The anvil down in the village could be useful. They treat it like a village's artifact, but we know the most significant science is done by breaking things. Then we just need to track down our portal gear. Start with the maniac in the church.
Sounds like a plan.
The lodestone fragments should be more than adequate to fix it.
Let's go ahead and eat a few apples. Oh, make some inventory space. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that too. Okay. We got the lodestone here. Taking your peas too for all the trouble you caused me. Alright. What kind of sciencey equipment do you have here? Doesn't look like much. Doesn't look like much at all. That's fine. Let's go ahead. And let's make our way through the swamps here. The Bogman. Oh, that's what I heard. Okay. No, I did not want to ingest the water here. It does not look healthy. You know, with all the corrupted corn and everything that the villagers consume in that, and that's what caused this bog. Probably shouldn't be walking through this then. Clearly they did something. Let's go ahead and take that. So we need 6 lodestone fragments. We got given 1 lodestone itself. Supposedly our ticket home. But we'll see. Is there anything over this way real quick? Because I see a path here. Nope. It's a false path. Alright. We'll go ahead and carve this one up. Let's see. I see bio scrap. Leather scraps. No lodestone parts, though. I guess, you know, we'll just have to make do. Oh, I can't make that jump without it. Hit to swap to this, too. It's a good thing I could make that jump. Alright. Go ahead and just push him off there. Cut this village folk down. Make our way back. He didn't even notice he got pushed down. Does it say we can actually salvage this? Yes. Alright. Let's keep cutting them down as we go. Probably good without the light again for a little bit. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back up. And there we go. Just make sure to get him right in the back of the head.
Let this truth reach your soul.
He respawns.
Siva's work surrounds us. Guide
Well. Let's go ahead. And let's deal with these guys.
Death will be no release.
Alright, we got one guard and then we just got the leader. Alright. Make sure no one's sneaking up on me.
Death will be no release.
Alright. You. There we go.
Death will be no release.
Alright. Let's deal with his shield real quick.
Death will be no release.
Make sure I'm not getting messed up too much here.
Deceiver.
Try and get a cut on him or something. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead. And let's gun him down with lasers. Alright. His Molotovs do some kind of special effect, by the way. Because that's not normal fire damage, I think. Okay, we still... Ooh. Okay, we did get a fourth one. Alright. So we have all of his diaries, too, in case, you know, we can make some special thing out of them. Let's see if this is our... Oh. Yeah, you can just stay there. Let's see if this is our portal out. It is. So just the fragments needed. So actually, that means I can take this to the anvil, smash it to bits, and we've got a good amount of lodestone to maybe make, oh, I don't know, a repeating crossbow? Maybe some other upgrades, actually. Because the lodestone may actually be used as one of the materials for, say, upgrading the grinder, for instance. That would be nice. We'll see back at base. Yeah, I'm just gonna smash it right to bits. Let me make sure... I didn't say the cracked one was used for anything. Where's baking in an oven? Doesn't say it's used for anything, but we'll see. I definitely need to make one just in case. Maybe it does have a special recipe. We'll see. Ow. Alright, you. Go ahead and cut them down before it cause me any issues. Okay. So let's break their fancy magic object once and for all. Definitely like this place. Honestly, remarkably short area, all things considered. Compared to some of these other areas. Okay, we got 3. Well. That's 3 lodestone fragments either way. I can work with that. And actually, anytime portal resets, I can technically run back here probably. Get the lodestone that is... Makes it a little bit easier unless you're having to chase down everything. Since they won't go in after you and chase you actively. But, where is this gonna take me? Oh, okay. Interesting. Easy escape there. Bonk. Alright, let's go make our hacking device upgrade at the very least. But yeah, as I was mentioning earlier, we can just run through and get the lodestone I can get the lodestone fragments if need be. Anytime that antiverse resets. Just make a quick trip there, you know. Pass right by everything. Or fight a lot of it. Why do you have Hex? Why does he have Hexwood? We're also taking that ornate key. Can these guys just carry anything that you can find? That's good to know. I mean, someone stealthed up with a shotgun could definitely wreak some havoc. As Halo, or like the Halo multiplayer has taught me, you know, be careful the guy with active camo in the shotgun, because well, he'll get close to you, that's for sure. Alright. That's just a security bot CPU. Not too worried about that right now. Go ahead and cut that down. Hey, Jack. What are you doing?
Speech or heightened aggression.
Alright.
Avoid contact by any means of it.
Let's go ahead. Should probably store some of this. We'll store these right here. Let's go ahead. And let us get... Not that. This. Nope, not that one either. There we go. That's the one. Alright. We got our clearance for level 4. Let's also see. Okay, this is definitely like that? Oh, just normal scrap, okay. The sap from the hexwood seal. I'm using this. That is perfect. Just automatic bleed heals. Bullet deflection is nice, but bleeds are actually one of the main things that will kill me in a fight. Because I can't really always take the time to fix them. Really, that takes... Okay. Hold on. Did I also glance over something? I did. It does repair its own durability. Okay, these are amazing. That is awesome. Self-repairing shield as well, I'm guessing? It is. That would probably be what I end up using if I use a shield. That's definitely going to be this. Yep. Okay. Well, I think rather than using our Aegis armor right now, we're definitely doing that. Let me see. Ooh. I can upgrade my scrap shot pistol. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, we're missing the magnetic relays. But this would be very useful. This is something I can easily make the ammo for. Okay. Ooh. The free 9mm there. That we will grab. Need more storage. Alright, well, time to start putting stuff in here again. We'll just store any of the equipment here that we don't immediately need in the boxes there, like these notes, since we know these don't despawn now. We actually have one more space here. Because it's definitely been plenty of time. Let's go ahead and take that out, because I'm pretty sure I have paper stored elsewhere. Put that in there. Put the witch's hat in here. We can really sell the claim of being a witch there now. Go ahead and drop that out of there. Alright. We'll just go ahead and store this in here. Okay, store the pumpkins in here. If I have the space. We'll go ahead and take those. I should cook those potatoes. Let's look at a recipe here. We'll make a soup. Alright. What kind of potato soups do we have? Okay, we don't know, or we don't have the stuff for some of them. Don't have the stuff for any potato soups. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. So we're just gonna go ahead and eat them. Alright. That was always the best thing about the old Battlefields. The boarding action was amazing. Well, Battlefield 2 specifically, because that was a thing for 2. That was its main selling point. At least at the time, if I remember correctly. But that was always a very enjoyable experience. Yeah, we need just 2 more here. I'll need a bit more scrap for the other parts. But there we go. And that is better armor. So that works. This is one I would actually consider taking off these bionic legs for that set bonus. Having heavy and light bleeding fix themselves is amazing. And the fact my armor couldn't break either would be awesome. Alright, do we have anything I can scrap for scrap metal? Yeah, I guess I can scrap some of these SMGs I won't be using. We can scrap that lead vest. Scrap this. But yeah, like, also, I love the ship variety in that game, too. It really made the space battles, like, a really enjoyable experience. Between just the variety of what you could encounter and, you know, pilot. As well as just the general boarding action itself. And I really wish the reboot basically had that. Yeah, I think we'll use this axe here from now on as our melee weapon. So much for making this. Though it is good. We'll go ahead and stash it in there. Don't need that.
I'm tired.
Let me see if what I'm missing to upgrade this revolver. Alright. We'll scrap this. There we go. I imagine we're actually close to being able to upgrade this. Magnetic relay, and then we're missing something. Okay. The reason I want to upgrade that is it removes... It seems like upgrading a weapon removes biometric locks. Alright, so as soon as we go get one more magnetic relay from the, what's it called? The security wing. We're good to go there. We're going to take these with us. Stash our silver. Where's my paper? I know I have more. We'll go ahead and stash it. Okay, there's my cloth. Could have sworn I had some more paper. Owl. We'll stash it in here. We'll stash the lodestone. Stash the oil. Let's make... We just need leather for arms there. I can get that real quick. 1 second. I think these give 4. Let's see. Can't scrap that. Okay. And we do need to rest here and wash up real quick. Ah, they give 2. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, the AI doesn't quite get the importance of actually, you know, fielding better units. So you're just stuck fighting the same old kind of deal. That is a bit of a downside. I guess we'll go ahead and take this out for now. I was wearing the Trask helmet just because we can, but that is better armor. We'll keep the leather on us to... Well... Yeah, we'll do that to remind me. Let's lie down and get a rest. Alright. Give it long enough, though, and I think the AI is programmed to prioritize unit upgrades. Well, those move fast. Alright. Well. Up and at 'em. And here we go. Where? There you are. Get out of here. Alright. Drop that off real quick since it's highly radioactive. We can just quickly get back to the security wing. We will make sure to grab what's it called? We'll make sure to grab the magnetic relays while we're there. I can actually... Let's real quick go back. Craft the other hexwood piece so I have the automatic bleed healing. Since we're already right here. Alright. But yeah, we'll get back to security. We'll grab a bit of magnetic relays on the way through. And we'll complete that area. There we go. And we'll just say screw the bouncing bullets. Just trying to see if... Yeah, we got a spot open right here. Okay. There we go. Now light bleeds no longer require bandages. Which also means, you know, in the middle of combat, I'm not having to sit there and try and fiddle with that. Should have probably made a few rebar bolts. But we'll make a few on the way back. Or when we get back. Alright. Actually, wait. Quicker way to security. We did unlock the door. Let's go directly there. Just head right up through here. And this area is the main area I can see the night vision being very useful. Because it is very dark in here normally. Fittingly so. But still. Alright. Also, I did realize I didn't actually go... Okay.
This is a nightmare.
No kidding.
The power cut off and that creature appeared. It's taking people somewhere, and that awful stuff is growing over everything. That sound. It was the surface elevator, wasn't it?
Yep.
We're trapped, aren't we?
Yep.
Locked in here with that thing.
Oh yeah.
See my glasses anywhere?
Nope.
I can just find them. This is the security sector. There has to be codes, passes, something to help us get out of here. But we must stay quiet. Have you heard it speak? What on earth is it saying? I saw transreaders.
Not sure.
It mentioned something looking like that. Like, well, I don't have to tell you, do I? But I've seen every specimen TR brings back. There's nothing like this in containment. It isn't one of ours. So how did it get here? Without my glasses, it's hopeless.
So we need to find her the glasses.
Am I supposed to crawl through the darkness?
Yes.
Even if I could get to the dam, it might as well be 50 miles. And then what? Have you heard it speak?
Okay. You have nothing new to say. At least seemingly. Looks like this place is at least well lit. Vehicle depot. See zombies. Okay, a pipe wrench and some oil. We'll go ahead and grab that. And the nachos and the ammo. Alright. Zombies get the axe. There we go. See if we can find a working vehicle in here.
Hey,
Where? Oh.
Oh, hey there. We need to help each other here, right? 'Cause it's rough out there. And we all have to eat, right?
Okay.
If you wanted to trade something, maybe?
So you can
Totally do that.
give me some different foods. Ooh. Potato for those. Okay, so we have a good source of potatoes. As long as I can find them when I have snacks. Good, good. Wait. Okay, so we need a hot wiring kit. But we have an SUV. Okay. We know there's an SUV here. As great. Always need more rebar and more screws. So we'll take that. Definitely don't touch that stuff. It's not dark enough here to really require the night vision. I'm glad it doesn't blind me if it's too bright. But at the same time, it's very easy to lose track of just how bright an area is. Alright, we don't see anything there. Vehicular testing area. Got a little snup park here. Place to test our driving skills. May have use of this, you know, when we actually get access to SUV. Doesn't look like there's much here. Oh. Let's hold this just so I can jump a little bit higher. In case it's needed. Let's see what's... Okay. Literally just a area, I'm guessing, to build and, you know, test our driving skills. Not seeing any connecting areas. Check down here real quick. No? Okay. That's just an area to practice drive in. That's all good. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I think that's everything in this area. So we know there's an SUV here. So if we need a SUV to escape, it's in the depot in the security. Also, these night vision goggles have a very long battery life compared to the flashlight. Kind of would prefer the flashlight for, you know, just how it looks over that. But I mean, at least this thing has a long battery life. Okay, so there's the bonnet. Didn't see that before.
Interesting.
Weird. Okay, it seems the Prometheans have unwittingly revealed the location of a lodestone. They established a rift with no inkling of what they have unearthed. Oh. Oh, this... Okay, this told me where... Oh, alright. Well, that would have explained where to go. Okay, so they do guide you there. Okay. Rift is in the particle lab near their bestiary, but they have not been able to reopen it. The adjournment seems to require biological activation. Inquisitors investigating such an area. That gate of harvest grows from the dimension of sleep. The Reaper's excretions and coiled vines carry a world bridge within them. Okay, so those restore the rift. Disinterred data indicating that Gate dispatched a expedition to the Lodestone's location. Interprets their psychobabble to imply they have encountered a sect of sadistic Bogomils who worship the artifact. If this is so, it will only be a matter of time until these meddlers discover the Lodestone and thence its origins. I submit this would be disastrous. Please advise. We are aware of the sect. Their creed flows from the same font, but riven from all sense and proportion. Directionless, their patriarch is devout. All perceivable virtues of a humble saint. But Theodicy is indistinguishable from mania. Or take comfort, Gate's discovery is perhaps to our advantage. Must observe penitence. They located what we had lost. Let them retrieve it. Then relieve them of the burden before they determine its provenance. Their investigation into such an artifact object would be akin to flashing a beacon to the cosmos. We cannot allow them to examine it closely. It cannot be permitted. Okay. And that's just to show us what that looks like. Okay, and this is just saying that, they failed their expedition in there. Okay. There's the Reaper. Gotta be careful around that thing. We do need this stuff, though. Let's go ahead. Let's collect what we can. Mainly, I need to get the magnetic relays. We ran out of those. Nice. There's the arms and the legs in there. Still haven't found a chest piece for that security set. Okay, I hear it. Alright. don't see it there. Oh, there it is. Did it hear that? If it heard that, that's insane. Alright. Pick it all up. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab it all. Every last bit of it. We need all those magnetic relays, which are in these long boxes. Okay. There we go. That's plenty for now. Let's go ahead and open this. And let's sneak on by. Okay. Go ahead and collect that. Collect those. That's good. We'll drop down right here. I wonder how we open that. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna move back here. We're gonna... Let's see if we can lure him through that. I'm curious now. Does that laser hurt them like the X-rayers? Did that just happen to produce it? Or produce that night essence? I don't know if this thing passively produces night essence. Is it still following me? Oh, it most certainly is. Oh. It does produce it when it walks through it. Okay. Well, let's just, go ahead and book it. Which way was it to that security door that we just opened up? I don't immediately remember. Oh, I haven't.
If our intelligence is to be trusted,
I haven't played that one yet.
the Order, I forget their pretentious Latin name, regard themselves as the only safe custodians of the anomalies we research here at Cascade. Indeed, reports delivered to the exec committee suggest these zealots see themselves as protectors of humanity. The usual alibi for
I guess if I can get in here, I can get some of this chess pieces.
How we could profit as a species from access to something like the sun disk. We are sure they have it in their possession. A reply from the stars, and they bury it like some shameful secret. Superstitious idiots.
Well, kind of have to agree with them. I mean, they were willing to slaughter this whole place over whose job it is to watch over those artifacts. Alright. So let's see. Hey, bees. Here we go. Okay. We got it open. Good. Now to the next area. I hear them. Welcome back, bees. Let's go ahead and see. I have a feeling he's here. Ooh, nachos. Not that. The nachos, please. Thank you. Oh, right here. Okay. Going good. Ooh. Intermediate gun repair kit. We got the lodestone, so I was able to make the security hacking device level, or the security clearance level 4. Okay, we're taking all those gun repair kits. So we're actually able to get through this area now. Which is very nice. Ooh, buckshot.
Where's the bathroom?
We've got plenty of that stuff. Ah, you know what? Rather than keeping that paper, let's keep the wood because I can turn it into paper. We got plenty of glue. Take that buckshot. There's a security pack. Yeah, we're finally past the area with the Reaper. At least I'm guessing here. Maybe there's still more to it. Let me just quickly have a cold soda. And this is about to wear out, so let's swap. Okay, that's... Oh, hold on. Actually, we'll just pack that up. Ooh. I think we made it to the armory. Okay. Well. Any guns? Hey, Hardy. Did someone disturb your slumber? Have you arisen from the depths? to bring madness to all.
There are a handful of things I am now certain of about IS-059.
I leave that to your discretion.
The bodies and pieces of bodies are evidence enough.
Okay.
Secondly, we are not
lizard, 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 lizard.
Appearances of historical record. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Since we repair bleeds naturally now,
Though we cannot yet decipher its communications, Dr. Veltman's exploration
let's go ahead
dialects may be starting to bear fruit.
and let's put this back on the bar.
We must face the fact that we remain almost entirely.
Yeah, Hardy, we ended up going through an area called Canaan and getting an armor set that allows me to repair my bleeds, as well as our hacking device, so we can finally get through this area now.
Have to go right away.
Alright, fine. We'll go back down to the bathroom. It's right here. Alright. Let's go ahead. And let's just deal with this before it becomes an issue. No use of melee weapons. Hardy with their... or over there with this... also very good suggestion. Alright, let's... since we can't, you know, break that open with melee. By the way, that lasts for, depending on what it is, anywhere from, like, basically, we'll say 2 minutes to, like, 15, depending on how easy or hard the request is to fill, or fulfill. That one will say, that can go on for, like, 10 minutes, because we have this, so it doesn't force us to completely stop what we're doing, basically. That does mean I have to, sit here and do this in between. Yeah, I'm not crawling through that. Screw your designated path. We're jumping over it. We didn't get this jump cube for no reason. Oh. Alright. Even if it does make it feel a little weird sometimes when jumping around. Alright. Okay, so we have to get... Well. I was about to say we have to get taken to the area again, but, I guess they're making that easy on me. Not much of a choice, I see. Oh. Okay, we got that open. Wait. That symbol changes every time I press the button. Also, that is a button. Okay. I can't say I've ever been personally interested in it myself. But to each their own. I'm not big on most mobile games, to be honest. So there's also that. Can I climb up this? We can climb up this, okay. that's locked. We see that there. Can I just... I can indeed. Maybe sequence broke something. Who knows? Probably not. Also, this near instantly broke that. That one doesn't even talk to us. There we go. Go ahead and get that night essence. I won't say no to free resources. We still have not seen a single hostile entity in this area. Don't see anything in that suit. Alright, there's at least one more area we have to get through. Alright. Let's see. There it is. Okay. We do have this place opened up, at least. So it's not much, if any, backtracking. This actually... Okay. This actually affects him. I'm not gonna lie, I just accidentally shot him, not... Like... That is the Reaper. What is that status effect? Disoriented. Okay. But that's the Reaper. That's the Guardian, shall we say, of this place. And what's made going through this area a bit tricky. Yeah, I didn't even think he could show up here, considering he hasn't shown up here before. Well. Yeah, it's good to know that the pistol affects him. Well, the laser pistol at least. So, is it any light source? At least, you know, someone should really put up a wet floor sign. Where's the janitor when you need him? How you doing, Topsky? It is a bit of a mess here. You know, someone's clearly slacking on the cleaning. Job here. Let's go ahead and wash herself off. Thank you for the alert. Heh. Oh, I was about to say you can't figure out how to break through. Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't seem to kill him. Unless maybe it does. It does affect him. Alright. Gather that and see if we can get around him here.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Well, he's disappeared on us. Alright. You know, there's that weird singing in this area. Is that him? Well, it. Don't really know what it is exactly. All I know is it looks like a Reaper. And, take us to this weird prison dimension. Speaking of... Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so this... Alright. So we got this place fully opened up. We gotta head through here. Back into the night realm. So we have to find that final orb that's keeping us locked out. Let's grab that magnetic relay. Hit the button. Wait, is that the... What area is this? I don't recognize this one. Get the shade there. Let's see. Hit all the buttons. Okay. Hi, Bridget. Sorry, I don't have a lot to give you. Read the full report for yourself, but the key data is... We've not been able to open a stable perforation to Anniverse 39. We've had to rely on those created by IS 0059. There are no reported manifestations of either 0059 or the portals to Anniverse 39 before our first on-site perforation experiments. So it's related to the technology, or like, trying to go to these antiverses to begin with. Following one such appearance, we dispatched a squad of gatekeepers through the residual perforation under urgency, with no subsequent communications. In at least one instance, 2 staff exposed to the same portal reported seeing entirely different details on the far side, suggesting perceptive subjectivity may be an element. Their indications 0059 is susceptible to high energy X-rays. Dr. Tenku is investigating. We've seen this thing nearly half a dozen times. It just appears in the facility at its leisure now. And that's all we know. Dr. Hammond seems to have a much better handle of the situation than you. I strongly contest Dr. Hammond's thesis and methods. He is unrigorous, and I only included a summary of his notes out of respect for his work on 0010. Drawing conclusions based on little more than mythology is unreliable in the extreme. I would further emphasize that calling A39 a purgatory or the latest instance of a recurrent yet chimeric underworld is entirely without concrete evidence. A39 being a psychonest built by 0059 using living material harvested from external regions, the man is letting his imagination run away with him. So what's this? Okay. This erupted has contagion. Entire blackness engulf. Intrusion endless, unholy. Reviled for night. Consumes ourselves. Night helmet. Communion with the ink of night. 0059 sigil. And leather scraps. Where's the sigil? Interesting. Let's go ahead and jump over here. Okay. Can we bust this? No. Let's go ahead and jump over here. Let's get that last magnetic relay. And let's see.
It's almost peaceful here.
This one's aware.
There's worse places than this. But if you're lucky, you'll never see them. I'll be here. All right.
Okay.
It's almost peaceful here. There's worse places than this. But if you're lucky, you'll never see them.
There's a whole forest out here too. Huh. Sleepwalking. Ooh. Well, I guess we've conquered the place, haven't we? We got to sit on the throne after all. Okay. Huh. Alright. That should be the... I'm guessing the final gate. So let's make our way back. Alright. Just gotta find my way back here now. I want to say it's this way. Ow. Okay. There we go. We're through security. Hydro plant data farm office sector. Let's go ahead. Face the dark of the security sector and came out different. Different how? Is it just the trauma from going through there? Okay, so that's currently locked. Oh! Oh! Nice! This is actually right next to our base. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get rid of them. Alright. Wait. I just thought of something. Every time we've cleared one of those areas like that, it's unlocked, something else in the, like, roaming around. Is that Reaper free now? Is it just free to come and harass us in our base, for instance? Just open up a portal saying, hey, what's up? Before, you know, kidnapping us back to that dimension. Alright. Having a laser gun is that's rechargeable is very useful. Alright. That should be all we needed for what's it called? Our scrap shot. Oh. We'll go ahead. Swap this for that. Toss those in there. Let me go ahead and repair this, just in case.
I'm tired.
Perfect timing. We get tired right as we get everything. Okay. We need the lodestone. I put the lodestone in here, I think. Yes. We have just enough. Supposedly the lodestone has some importance to it, but, well, what's more important than making a new gun? Alright. Let's go ahead and drop that stuff off. We'll make a bunch of scrap shot here in a moment. Just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get all the actual scrap itself. I guess we can scrap these. I don't really need them. Oh, and it only took the one load stuff. Okay, good. Let me go ahead and repair this. Let's repair axe with the duct tape. Alright, we have sensors in here, we have Kevlar in here, we have our duct tape in here. We'll make some rebar, bolts. Let's see. Oh, well, there's my idea, since we'll go ahead and move that, actually. We'll throw that in there. Do I have metal wire in here? No. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and throw that in there for now. These go here. And we'll get the rest sorted. We still have a use for the thermite. Let's go ahead, we'll drink these. We'll get the scrap that way. Just give ourselves a sugar high here, for having the energy to run through this place. Okay. Weapon. Oh, first, let's do this. Yeah, 10's fine. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, I can make more memory bricks, too. Probably do that later. We're gonna need all the screws here. So let's go ahead and do that. make a bit of scrap shot. 24. Not horrible, not great. We got plenty of wood, though. So we'll make the last little bit here. Alright. And we are allowed to use melee weapons now. It's been long enough. Not that it was a particularly hard challenge, to be honest. Which I do appreciate. Alright. Yeah, we'll scrap just this. We'll get the shotgun back out. Put this up. Put up our ammo. So we will have the antique shotgun and the scrap shot as our main weapons, with the laser pistol acting as a backup. Let's go store that diary. Alright. I have to do some more sorting here soon. We'll just store these for now. That's good enough. Oh, that was a screwdriver I could upgrade. Keeping that just in case we need a screwdriver for something, but I don't imagine we will. Oh! This is repeating now. Okay. Or it takes 4 bullets for 1 shot. Hoping it's repeating. It is repeating. Just test it out there. Alright, and let's head back. Okay, this is loaded. I forgot to make the bolts for this, but we have the pistol now. For now. So that's good to go. Let's, head to the hydro plant. Be on guard. Alright. That's not good. Luckily, we won't be back at the base.
I'm not entirely sure how this happened, but it looks like the way into the hydro plant is blocked by a rather large volume of water.
You don't say.
But not to panic. If you just activate the pumps, I think it should drain somewhere. And
that's not reassuring.
In the water, I wouldn't worry about it.
Wait.
It got bigger.
What in the water? I'm sorry, he said whatever that is in the water. What are you seeing that I'm not?
Try the pump. I mean, how could things get any worse?
Well, now you've jinxed it.
Whatever that is in the water, it's not our problem.
I'm pretty sure it is our problem. But, Alright. There's totally gonna be no repercussions for this. Let's go ahead and drink one of these.
We're not out of the woods yet, but I'm
What was
starting
that?
to think we've got a chance. If we can just get through the hydro plant.
Stamina drains slower, but you get tired more easily and have to use the bathroom more frequently.
Comparatively speaking, anyway.
So you can literally give yourself a sugar high. I was just joking earlier, but apparently that's actually a thing. Okay. Not seeing anything. I did forget to rest here, so let's actually head back real quick. And we'll grab some coffees for while we travel too. We'll throw them in the refrigerated slot. That way they don't go bad. How much ammo do I have? 38. Including what's in there. Alright. Well.
When did I last sleep?
Okay, you know what? Don't need to worry about meleeing them if we just pop them in the face with a laser. The axe is more effective against these guys. Alright. I heard that. I heard that portal. Let's go ahead and rest. I actually sleep on the nice bed. Well, I actually feel like the couch would be nicer, but
right away.
Alright, we're gonna do this real quick. Just get just enough sleep we don't die. And let's empty ourselves here. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and lie down. I'm sorry, Amelia. She was in deep sleep and apparently dreaming. I reach over and pet her and she just like freaked out from not expecting it. That's the first time that's happened. Aw. Alright. Ooh. She must have been in a dream or something when I reached over and pet her. Normally she loves when I, like, will just pet her while she's sleeping there. She'll roll into it, not freak out. I have to be careful about that. Let's go to make... Where is it? There we go. These. Make a few of these here real quick. Have some high damage shots from our mag bow. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Oh. Gotta keep hydrated after all. Alright. Let's see. Just take quick stock of what I got. Yeah. Let's grab some coffee. We'll also go get some magnum ammo from him. You what? Give me some coffee. Fine. I guess we're not getting much coffee.
Still kicking, eh?
Alright, we'll grab this, and then we'll also grab that buckshot there.
Never mind.
that he's selling now.
I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. So
All right.
if you're interested.
Let's go ahead. Grab that.
Good stuff.
We'll store the magnum ammo. We'll store the wood. And we're good to go. I should probably store the leather too while I'm at it, but I don't really have the space. I mean, we get the lockers over here. I just rather would have it in a place I can quick transfer it from, but that works. And you know what? We don't have the explosive sledge on us right now. So we'll store that. You know, does this work on you like it does the Reaper? No. Alright. I love how quick we are with the, what's it called? The, bionic legs. As well as the medallion. Or the signal of Hearth. Or sigil. Not it really lets us move quickly. We're chilly here. Need to be mindful of that. May need to swap some armor pieces out. Throw on the Trask helmet, even. If it gets any colder. Okay. Oh, nope, there we go. It's warming up.
Check-in approved.
Go ahead and set that there.
You, get down.
Okay. Who are you?
Hey, it's not safe
Well.
out here. The place is totally overrun.
You don't say.
We got sent down to hold the line, but they pushed us back. There's goddamn snipers everywhere.
Oh boy.
They got everyone. We need someone who
Well, it's a
knows the
good thing I
sector.
brought
We're
this.
totally pinned down.
Homemade sniper.
I think there's survivors in the electrical station. Maybe they had some kind of plan, but what am I supposed to do? We weren't prepared for this. No one was. I lost my whole team. You think I'm going back in there? You'd better think again. You need a
Coward.
goddamn army. If anyone's left in the electrical station, maybe they know how.
Okay, there's the roadway there and the tram station.
As long as that trigger-happy asshole's out there, I got nothing.
Let's see if we can... Ow. Alright, that's a heavy bleed, so we don't automatically fix those. Failed. Really? Alright. That'll stop automatically. We can go ahead and place this down. So he's further this way. And it's someone with a high caliber weapon too. He's not up there. The question is, where is he back there? There he is, I see him. Alright. We're gonna have to try and get an angle on him. Welcome back, Tofsky. How's your weekend been? Dude, nice! I did not. I had fallen asleep before that happened. So what'd you think of it now that you've played through it all the way? Well, to the credits. And also, ooh. This is different. Impact hammer. But you've gotten to the credits now, as well as what all areas did you discover? All right, we're gonna do. We'll do the Kevlar there. I imagine it'll be. Oh no, it is this. Oh no, it is the Kevlar. Hydraulic hammer with a secondary blow on weakened targets. So is it a hammer that hits twice? And as for this... Oof! I imagine that one hurt. Why would I make this? It seems like it's worse than some of the weapons we've even found. Cascade legs. What, just screws? Magnetic relay. Leg made from strong metal alloys. Motion sensor. Which end... Well, I guess you said you got the bad ending. That may have technically been the ending I got, too. Thinking about it. Oh. I'm not sure which ending I got, to be honest. I just know I got an ending. Alright. You quit that. We'll go ahead and put this up for now. Oh, okay. Well then. Still got through a good portion of it then. Oh. The acid allows that to one-shot. Okay. Alright, we got leather scraps. We'll collect those milky sacks. Let's go ahead and do this. So, you got the Hollow Knight. Oh! I think I know a few of the areas you may not have gotten to if you only got 79%. Because I completely forgot, as soon as you beat all 3 Dreamers, you can just go straight to them. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to say any areas in case you planned on going back through and completing it. But yeah, Queen's Garden is one. There's one other area. I figured that's why I wasn't gonna mention any areas that just in case, so I didn't spoil you. But yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. We'll go ahead and grab that refined carbon. I need all these capacitors, potentially. Alright. Well, at least you know one of the areas. Okay. How much essence do you have? Out of curiosity. If you even remember how much. Well. Okay. I won't mention what it's for, but I'll give you the hint. That is one thing you may want to do. Is get at least a bit more. I won't say how much you know anything about that otherwise. Let's see if we can see him through the window here. But that is, related, shall we say. Just because it's not... I don't think it's actually said anywhere that it is. And you kind of just have to... There's a lot in that game you kind of just have to stumble upon to figure out. Like, there's no hints or anything in some cases. Let's go ahead. I still need the rebar. Definitely still need the... any screws that drop. We've got plenty of hoses. Okay, so this place does drop that. Oh, nice. Our portal's reset. Good, good. Okay. I think we just kind of have to make it run for it here. Let's go ahead and swap this on. I don't know if my light will give me away. Alright. Did you... You found out... Well... Just in case you didn't, you found all the nail masters, right? Out of curiosity? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil that just in case, you didn't. That was... Funny enough, I didn't get the nail masters till after I could have already beaten the game. Have you used the nail arts much? I never really... Because you have to sit there and charge them, and the inputs don't quite feel natural enough other than the standing one. I never really ended up using them personally. I'm curious if you ended up using them much at all. Alright. It looks like there's not much. Okay. Yeah, without the charm, I feel like it's basically not worth it ever. Alright, so they're fighting in there. Oh, that requires clearance level 5. We've got to be getting close to the end here if we're already getting the clearance level 5. This is 4, okay. We see a breacher. What's the other one? A captain and 2 breachers. Okay, well... Go ahead and pop him with a bolt. Let's see if they are wise as to who did that. The weapons are feeling much better. Like, for instance, this mag bolt we made is actually higher in damage than the sniper rifle. And it doesn't feel too bad overall. And the axe and a lot of the other heavy weapons feel real good. Case in point. Alright. He needs one more. Never mind. There we go. He bled out. Okay. These guys are very resistant to gunfire, and I'm guessing that translates to this as well. I can't. There we go. I don't know I've ever cut these guys up. But yeah, the weapons overall, they start to feel much better by this point. Early on, that was a completely different story, though. The early weapons definitely feel very different from the late game ones. Alright, let's go ahead and drop that. We'll drop the tech scrap. Let's go and carve this one up. That was a frag grenade. Okay. We'll go ahead and drop those pressure gauges for this so I can snack down on an MRE. But yeah, overall the weapons really do start feeling much better. For instance, this laser pistol we got, even though it's not the most powerful, and you have to hold it on target, it is basically an infinite ammo weapon. It's rechargeable rather than being ammo-based, which feels really good to have as like a backup weapon. This obviously has a lot of initial firepower. Got a security vest here. I did not realize which route I was going and actually ended up, there's multiple endings. Let me say that. So I don't spoil anything in case you, haven't found it. Wait, consume? Consume my axe. Oh. It just... okay, it just attacks with it. I was about to say, am I about to just eat the axe? Quite literally? Okay. I am not sure. I did end up going that route. Oh. That was the way I did it. I didn't realize. Ooh. So there's 2 survivors there. Yeah, that's actually what I ended up doing. I didn't realize it was actually a full-on different ending. I thought it'd be just like a little side thing. I won't say any more than that, you know, so you find out either way, but there are multiple endings to it. Oh. What do we got here? Coil winding. And a rotary pump. A portal toilet. So I can just send the crap somewhere else. Makes sense. That's one very good use for portals. We got the hot wire for the SUV now. The super stove. 4,000. I imagine the wood's the hex wood, and then what, carbon plating? Yeah, go figure. For up to 4 stovetops. So there's a way down. Oh. Okay, there's a lot more apparently. Much further down. All right, that's locked. That's locked. All right. Okay, well, we found the survivors. Let me see if there's an easy way to check that. I know I'm at least probably around 30 hours in. But I've been exploring everything I can.
Did you come through a portal too? I'm glad you're still alive. And look, this is going to sound ridiculous, but we need to get down to reactors. With the dark lens gone, it's the only working portal equipment in the facility. A way out. So what if we open
Actually, I think it's around 25 hours now that I think about it.
Reactors. Nobody would expect us to risk our lives like that, which is exactly why
It's definitely longer than I was thinking it would be.
It could be our only chance.
If you're serious about opening
Only chance, you say?
flow control, I can tell you 2 things. Start with the power system over there. These quakes triggered us
Okay.
down, but should reset easy enough. The next part.
Let's get this liquid crystal.
You need to reboot the spillway computer, unlock the flow valves, and bring the central network transmitter back online somehow. It could be done, but how desperate are you?
Very. Alright. So that's on. Doesn't look like we actually have to put anything in there. Why couldn't he just... Well... I guess it is a bit of an ask to ask him to push the button himself. But still. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. I see we're tired, so we'll go ahead. And we'll drink this. There we go. Ooh. Another one of these. We'll take the glass. We'll leave the tech scrap. We'll take the money. There we go. You know what? I'm drinking my soup. From where? I'm guessing up top?
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research.
Hey there. How you doing? Okay. Yes, the axe is much better on these guys.
Placing the detector in the depths of the hydroplant reservoir was a challenge. The ideal location for such a device. To keep the photon
Alright.
safe too. Noticed something else. Neutrino detector
Why are these getting highlighted?
itself, possibly due to its shielding. At any rate, it's frustrating. Every time a portal appears in the reservoir tower, we have to recalibrate the entire apparatus.
Dude, nice. High-tech refiners, and you can build. So it's basically a mini frigate, and can act completely as a mobile base. That is awesome. Well then. I did see from loading in that the main way to get the parts for it is to actually just go out and like salvage them as well. Is there any consistent way, like, is it bad on the salvage or not really? We'll go ahead and drop that for now. I've got plenty back at base. Ooh, what do we have here? And what was the yippee about bees? Ooh. Okay. Ah! So, going between different faction areas will be important when building them. Oh, nice! Okay. So it's not so bad then. That's good to know. Alright. Oh. You know, I think that's who shot me before, so let's return the favor. The bullet flinch here. I should say the aim punch.
Really must use the
Oh, it's a good thing there's one literally right here. You know, while they're finding my way down. I mean, you just did get through a whole bug-infested nest last night. And I mean, one of the areas was a sewer. So I guess it is a bit of an ask, isn't it? Let's get down right here, I guess? Also fair. Wait, what? Hold on. We got a way out. That's class 5. Well, they've at least procured a submarine for us. Okay, I want that. That's a new Shunka. The chains can go. Give me my hacked here. Oh. Can we get up there? Looks like they're... Oh, there we go.
Time you quantum entangled us? Or the time you shrunk me to the size of a bagel?
Hold on. Let's quickly scout the area. Consume that. Eat the potato. Alright. And let's see what they want. Also, let's see... We'll just inject this right into us. Or I guess not. That works too. We somehow equipped it while it's still in the container. We'll go ahead and replace the screws, I guess. It definitely is a huge part of the experience.
Janet, you know, I don't think this is the way out of here.
Oh, look who it is. Hello.
What you guys got for me?
I've had a good look down here, and...
Abe, this submarine isn't going anywhere.
But Janet, I want to see the neutrino detector. We should go and take a look. I've never seen ISO 142 either.
Abe, this isn't the time for tourism.
And you don't get full rest points unless you do it perfectly.
I have no idea how to drive it, or where to go. And neither does anyone else who's still alive.
On a side note, though, if you do, you get a free card to fling it at someone. That would be great. That needs to be one of the defining features for Slay the Spire 2.
If that was the only option left, Abe, I'd push you down first. And besides, I've heard the plant portal is totally out of control.
Well, Janet, I've come up with several ideas.
Now the question, can you make it all the way to the top?
I can't just conjure portals out of thin air, Abe. It's not magic.
Hey, it can't be any worse than how long it took for us to get Silk Song, right?
Our best option is to wait and keep our eyes open.
Honestly, looking around at all of this, I'm asking myself,
Well,
Abe, you've done incredible things. Don't talk that way.
open the flow valves over there.
Now I'll never get the chance to tell Fool what I think of him.
Some shit indeed. I'm probably gonna get shot, aren't I? If I try and swim out this way. I can feel it. Speaking of, shit. Probably swimming through a bunch of it right now. We're not seeing anything. We heard about a big fish, though. This doesn't feel right. Oh, don't tell me I have to find the way in from down there. I most certainly do. Alright. Quickly down. Can't quite see clearly. I think it's right there. Yep. Get out of here. I hate that thing. Oh, he appears at the worst possible times. Okay, that's not it. Okay, so I don't think we can get in from right here. I think we gotta go this way. Good news, we'll be behind the snipers. There's that at least. Alright. Just while we swim, get a bit of that reloading XP. How close am I to... Not too far off. Okay. Nice! Now the real question. Was there any, special reward for making it up there? Or now do you just jump off? Alright, we'll collect all that. Alright. Let's collect all of this, because I imagine I'm going to need to make something here. Man, we'll just deal with being over encumbered. It's not that big of a deal. Alright. Let's go ahead and collect that. Collect the fertilizer. What do we have here? Okay. A long jump pack. We're gonna go ahead and drop that. And we will drop... I hate to drop rebar, but it's the easiest material we've got here to come by. What was that noise? There we go. Alright. Since it's just these guys, we'll do this. Oh. What are you? Okay. Well. Okay. So this is like the monk or whatever they were. Combined with those guys. Okay. There we go. Dealt with him. Reload. Ow. There we are. Cool. Okay. Well, like always, as soon as we encounter something new, we go ahead and chop it up. Vibrant Exor Arm. You little trash can. The living trash can that follows us around here has gotten me one too many times. Oh, there's another one. Okay, hold on. The antique shotgun's coming out. This thing's got a lot of punch to it. Even if it's not the quickest. Deal with them real quick. Alright. It should take just one more set of shells. Ah, just one. One will do it. Alright. I'm gonna put up the mag bow for now. I want that as a good ranged option still. Okay, have I seen these guys, or have I cut these guys up? I have.
Oh.
Actually, what am I doing? Okay. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Void Pack. Is that a black hole backpack? I would certainly like to hope so. Alright. So we'll probably be making this Cascade Holberg. I'm guessing it's that. It requires... There we go. Uh-huh, Hardy. Probably these. Oh, I don't know how to make either of these things. Huge storage. Okay, so I want that. And then we also got the long jump pack. Which I actually don't see here. We got the blueprint. What is it, under tools? Let's see, harpoon. There we go. I don't know what this was under. Probably that. Let me guess, this. Yep. Backpack that allows for repeated and long-distance jump propulsion. Adapts quickly to portal environments, making it usable in most scenarios. That's actually not too expensive either. We'll probably upgrade into that backpack. Okay. Don't seem to be holding on to anything. That's locked. That's all. There are a lot of these guys. Alright. Can't be missing too many shots like that. Oops. Just teleported up here. There we go. That shotgun is very good against big foes like this. Not so much for the little guys. I do wonder if we can make a grenade launcher. So what's our objective right there? Spillway computer. It's going to wash off. Let's equip this. Someone got ripped right off the toilet. Probably not a good day for them. Probably by this guy, no less. Collect more of the pipes. Ooh. 5.56 ammo. That's new. Also, we need to do this so these don't spoil. Capacitors aren't... Well, I like those. We can get more. Okay, and he doesn't have anything unique. When it comes to body parts, at least. Okay, so we'll bring a key back here. Ooh. Let's go ahead and deal with you. Alright. Go ahead and blast him in the forehead. Okay, that one's a different one. That one's tougher. That took a bit of extra shots there, I feel like. Toss this. I can always come back and get more. Alright. Oh, that was a medic. That's why. Okay. You've just got cascade stuff on you. We'll go ahead and use this. Or not. You're not on anything. Real quick. We're gonna take just a quick break here. I need to get up and stretch real quick. And we'll be right back. So I'll save it in just a few minutes here. Alright. I know the brake's not completely up yet. Oh, yeah. Oh. Go ahead and fix this real quick. Alright. Should be just about finished here. Or at least finishing up in just a moment. So we got... Ah! Okay. Let's go handle the transmission tower first. Get a zip line back. And we got these guys. Alright. Use this, see them. Oh, you know what? Nope. Not today. Not playing the running around trying to get rid of them game today. You get out of here. Alright. Got more of the Order's troops here. Good try. Good try. Let's go ahead and take him out. After we check... I'm guessing this leads... Hey there. Alright, well we're out of ammo for that. There we go. Alright. Oh, that frees up a slot for us. You know what? That can run through there. That's good enough for me just having that open. I think we've been through there. Let me double check. Hold on. Oh. I should have expected that. Alright, you. Go ahead and zap him with a laser. We have not been... Oh. Okay. Got a security bot with a grenade launcher. And we got this one right here. You know what? He can run. He's not a priority right now. The one that nearly just hit me in the face with a rocket is. Alright. Let's see just how much this is gonna take here. I don't have high hopes this will be enough. Alright, I don't assume this will be enough here. I imagine it's gonna take a lot more. So, let's go ahead and use this. At least, this is a good spot for this. Okay. He destroyed absolutely everything. Well, reinforced CPU. Quill rifle. I like the idea of that. Turning those quills into our own weapon sounds like a pretty good call. Let me go ahead. We're gonna put that there. I don't want to drop the soil. We'll go ahead and drop the ammo. I need those rebar for making ammo for that cross bolt. Alright, let me see when we're with that quill rifle there. Alright, so it's definitely this, it's definitely this. What, a power cell Kevlar? Oh, really? It's military electronics? A re-engineered bioweapon, turning Exor quills into deadly homing bolts that stick into targets and coat them with acidic residue. You know? I like it. We'll definitely be making that. Alright, we got this one right here. Go ahead and try and cut him up. I guess this is the right way to go. Go ahead and play this recording.
Concerns about our experiments with temporal perforations are increasing. Causality is even more fragile than we imagined.
Ow.
Can assure you they know what they're doing. I may have to put
Okay.
this direction on hiatus.
Just 2 hits and we can take those guys out to the head. Nice. What do we got here? Shadowgate, do you have any information about the entities currently immune to intradose? Believe the gatekeepers are containing something unprecedented there. If the being is what I believe it to be, they are in possession of an extraordinary life form, although the word is barely sufficient for a creature. Oh, even creature isn't the right word. I have no access to it or its subjects. You're aware of this. Are you trying to be deliberately obscure? No apologies, I just have very little information. Getting data from that facility is like pulling teeth. However, I'm working on it. Okay, keep me posted. And Derek, I would encourage discretion and caution. The GK won't appreciate your presence. You know how weird they get around entities like that. Discovered a new variant. 0184. Seems to be quite a bit heavier. And sporting some kind of carapace armor. Or something even harder. It's essentially the same morphology otherwise. Attaching a pig. How many of these things are there? Don't know if there's a limit. Everything we're learning suggests they can evolve as needed. That's a horrifying thought. You're suggesting something like evolution on demand? How could that even be possible? Fits the data. That's all I'm saying. I'm guessing that's what we just fought? Looks like it. AJ, you asked for my assessment of 0177. I'm afraid I didn't come up with much to bank on. But I'm happy to provide you with my theories. Honor, your theories are always welcome. Give me thoughts. Alright, so we've analyzed the EM recordings of Riggs' team. Managed to gather. This thing was definitely transmitting information. It's pretty scrambled, but there's zero possibility these patterns are accidental. We're certain that this is a repeated phenomenon. And I'm speculating here. There are many, many other reports across the recorded history that are likely to be descriptions of this phenomenon. The theory you mentioned. Where do you stand on that now? Yes, I believe it's perforation. Another group or entity is attempting to create gateways into our world. Just as we are from this end. I think they're trying for a long time. We assume they had some success. If I'm right, we have a problem. The kind you'll probably want to involve our contractors in. I'll send through my report shortly. Thanks, I need to put this in front of the exec. So, one more question. If you had to guess, and I won't hold you to it, have you drawn any conclusions as to the origin of these perforations? We tried matching decay signals. Wasn't exact. I'd say there's a significant probability that this one was coming from A2. Okay, so the XOR were trying to get to us. Why? Alright, that's not the right way. We got another of those bots. Okay. Nothing good old Buckshot can't fix, hopefully. Alright, we got him there. The good old mobile box. Why are these robots here all of a sudden? Hold on. There's something weird there. Also, we could probably... Yeah, we can get up from right here. It's right around the corner here. You stuck? Well, don't mind if I take advantage of that. Ow. Okay, where is it running off to? Okay. It ran off to somewhere. Probably right here. Well done. Yeah, let's just let him do that. Don't have time to worry about them, the order right now. We got bigger fish to fry. And bigger bots to gun down. Alright. Well then. Ow. Alright, we're gonna quickly do that. Oh. Quickly. Okay. It's another bot down. The shotgun is definitely the way to go with these guys. It's much quicker. And much less time I have to expose my self here. To get good hits in on them. I'm glad I brought the antique shotgun. I had a feeling I would be needing the firepower it offers. Let's get back up here. Ow. Did he break my leg with a grenade? Makes sense. Let's see. Alright. Get out of here, you. Okay. Hate that guy. Layak, I mean. If he damages you, he hurts a lot. And it's not always consistent when he does aggro to you. Alright. Okay, good. We can call this down. I was wondering if we'd be able to. Alright, we're getting tired. Alright, we got an officer up here we'll take out first. With an axe to the back of the head. Ooh! He dropped an ornate key. You know what? I can get liquid crystal elsewhere. And I will take this. I should have not tossed the magnum ammo before. Because that running attack does a lot of extra damage. Because it just one-tapped him. So that's my way of power attacking with heavy weapons. Also, it's good we see more of those guys now. They're extra shotgun ammo at this point. Alright, give me that 9mm ammo. There we go. Let's see. There's a transmission device here we're needing to deactivate. Is it in here? radioactive interference. Not sure I'll be able to solve. There's another one of those bots. Not sure how I'm gonna solve that. Well.
Threat in sight.
There we go. Let's go ahead and do this. Ow. If he can't see my head, he can't shoot me. Alright, well. We're safe as long as I stay on this. At least until it runs out. Why can I not bandage? Hello? There we go. That is great. Okay. We're gonna get that health back. Oh, reload this. Ow. I'm dead here. Oh, that is quite a bit up there. All right. Luckily, I did grab my briefcase first. Just gonna leave that there. Okay. I can make it back in there. There we go. That's a little bit quicker. And we'll try and make it back through to her body here. Doesn't look like we have that far to go. Let's see. We didn't open anything to get in here, did we? Hold on. That works. That's definitely one way. Well, there's the security bot. I was gonna say, the question is if this is safe to get back to her stuff. actually. Ow. Well, it gets us back down here. And from here... Let's see. Did I read that? No. Start installing these photon receptors into the neutrino detector. Excellent work from your fabrication team, Sarah. We're impressed, but we're going to need a lot more. Thanks for the feedback. And noted, in the meantime, the reservoir conditions are horrific. The receptors would work a whole lot better than... or in clean water. Tell us if you want us to prototype a large-scale water purification system. Yeah, there's complications there around 0142. No one's quite sure how altering the reservoir's water content would affect it. It's suboptimal. Not a pun. Glowworms. Doing work at the dam, and I noticed something. Have the glowworms been moving? I swear they've all moved since I was here. Have you noticed anything? No. They're worms. They glowed. That's what I noticed. It looks like they've bunched up. I'm almost sure of it. Wish I'd taken some pictures. Focus. Just worms. Well. Nice. Pizza sounds good right now. I may get some after stream here. Let's see, what's that sound coming from under the dam? Did you guys start up something new or some new machinery? We don't know. It's halfway between us. And we only hear it at random intervals. What do you mean we don't know? That could be a structural concern. Yeah, maybe look. I don't really want to talk about it over email. Dimweed. Remarkable about it to grow at such low light levels. Call it murkweed because the water's so murky. I see dim, so dimweed. And it's apparently edible. Okay. Well, let's get back to our stuff. We should be able to just get right back here quickly. I hate I didn't see that sniper. Alright. Oh. There's a ladder right there. Okay, so we have another way up. I'm gonna go this way because I know it should be clear. Just in case I get popped by a sniper. Go ahead and let that heal me up. And the question is... I'm guessing I have to clear out the water to get to that. Like, clear it up. I probably need some kind of water purification. Oh. There's one of those there. Okay. Good to know. There's still more Exor right above us. Oh. These guys respawned. No. You saw nothing. Oh. I do not have the ammo to deal with this guy. Comfortably. Even between all our weapons. So we're gonna do this. We're just gonna make it right back to our corpse here. Bonk. Doesn't look like we're being followed. Okay. That's a sniper. Hide over boar. That's the one who got me. You know what? Revenge. We'll just roll into him and smack him over the head. That's how you deal with a sniper, right? With melee. Yeah, I'm so, because I've already gotten rid of so much sniper or 357 ammo. We'll get rid of that. That's locked. So I died for nothing over there. Let's see. That's where we were in the office there. Okay, so it's up further. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. How do we get up further? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Deal with him. That guy really does suck to have to deal with, like, because I'm pretty sure these guys can see the lights. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Someone there. Ow. Wait. Maybe a few more. Nope. Alright.
I was trying to get down to reactors, but prudence dictated holding up here, as you may imagine. I can only assume you're here to utilize the transmitter for some reason.
Yep.
It appears the radiation is blocking the signal. Perhaps you
So how do we fix this?
shield it, but I'm afraid that's outside my realm of expertise.
Neutrino emitter. Okay. Well, let's see what that neutrino emitter requires. Auto salvager. That would actually be nice. I imagine it's something like this. Okay. Got almost none of it right. Not bad. Cauldron here. Let me guess this. Okay. Neutrino emitter. Alright. Well, I haven't seen this, and I'm almost certain it's that. Neutrino mapper. I wonder. Definitely a power cell, and then hydro pipes. Yep. Okay. Portal toilet. Uh-huh. A large aquarium. Let's see. Of course, it's quantum glass. Gotta get me while I'm trying to think up new ways to use our materials, I see. I should... Well, both see and hear. Hold on. Did that just say I could create... Okay, no. I was looking there for a second, wondering if I could use the quill... Or make the quill ammunition on the fly. For the quill rifle. Definitely gonna have to make this at some point. So we know we're gonna need to craft something for that. Okay, that opens up the spillway. So we'll need to go up there after. It's probably why we need to get up here. Oh, well. Well then. We have just enough space. Hopefully that's not at me. I have a feeling it is, though. Alright, you. Let's go ahead and zap them as much as we can. Oh. You fighting the order? No, we got him. Nice. Alright. Nothing in here. What do we got right here? Our floppy hat. Some photos. Let's see. Submarine. How soon until the sub is ready? We've reached the limits of research using scuba gear, but there's much more we need to know. The reservoir is deep. Hey, Archie, we're moving as fast as we can. We'll start to assemble the prototype in the bay this week. But please be aware, it's going to be several weeks of work and testing before it's water-worthy. Until then, it's just a fancy back toy. Did you notice that 0023 hid at the far end of the dark water cave when we were testing the ultra-wave systems? Either it hates high-energy EM energy, or the side of your mug spooked it. It's definitely the X-rays. Who could say no to this face? So what are they talking about? What's that? That's what it's shining at. Is that just a rock formation, or is that the creature they're talking about? Dark lens. Read your through the reports on your T3 experiments. I know you hate the phrase dark lens, but everyone seems to call it that. Firstly, take my hat off to you. It's an incredible piece of work. Managed to create a reliable targeting network for perforations. It's beyond anything we've expected. Seems to me there's insufficient fail-safes around it. Not even sure how we turn it off. Thanks for the concerns. I feel that the risks are both minor and manageable. It's not designed to be turned off. There's no way around that. Rough calculations, it would only take minor perturbations to throw the system in disarray. We could end up with portals popping up, well, everywhere, almost like right now. Maybe he was onto something. I understand we didn't think the system was secure. We wouldn't be using it. It's not secure. That's kind of the point. And then there's Dimwee being brought up again. Okay. Why do you show up in the weirdest spots?
There is an even more intriguing possibility pertaining to the XR. There are indications they are not native to that realm, but introduced, raising the dubious question, introduced by whom? And of course followed
By themselves.
Why?
They seem to have the ability to teleport and have perforation tech themselves. Why would they not? Ooh. We got someone new here.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. I cannot say whether the reservoir is one of our great successes or an abject failure. When we brought back 0142 from Antiverse 13, we knew it was some kind of
There we go.
a biological engine.
Ow.
It was Wakeman who dropped the fragment into the reservoir. Accidentally.
Go ahead and zap this guy here.
Nothing less. The logic by which this organism builds itself is almost impossible to discern. An interweaving of facets forming what Simmons called a citadel. We have reason to believe it performs some kind of processing function. But
Processing what would be the question?
its operation is currently beyond our understanding.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Oh.
If you want to reach the portal in the neutrino detector, you've got a rather long swim ahead of you.
Okay.
I try it without equipment and the subs out of action. I've seen something in the water, I think. Could be to do with ISO 402 or something else entirely. Right now, it's impossible to tell. If you want to reach the portal in the neutrino detector, you've got a rather long swim ahead of you.
Well, we're gonna have to make some diving equipment. That's for sure.
Out of action.
Is that one of the scientists? What are you doing here?
Hey,
Yeah, it is. That's our cook friend. Who sells merkweed for a cog.
no problem. Just doing my thing.
Okay. That can't be opened. We know how to get to that. Alright. Let's see. That's the transmission. Let's go try and reboot the spillway here. We just gotta find our way down to it. Get more of that ammo. Oh yeah, the vent right here. Let's also check that. This is sufficiently charged. Let's also heal up. At least a little bit. Can't let that charge go to waste. That is a very big coil, by the way. So what is it? Oh. That was nice and easy to unlock. Let's go ahead and zap that. And then, does this lead to where we need to go? Looks like it. Oh. Or not. Oh, here we go. This does lead back down. All right. Yeah, let's just blast that again. And there we go. Make him eat some buckshot. Alright. Did I go through this way? Because we need to get over right there. I have a feeling I did. Mm-hmm. I did, in fact, go that way. Right, we're lacking the clearance. Alright. So I need to find out how to get clearance to get in there. Biofuse emitter. What? What did we just unlock? So we need a Heart of Corruption, a Flickering Eye. Yes, Hardy, you got me the first time. Did you need the second one? Alright. Allows the use of artifact weaponry. And overrides any lower tier biometric lockouts. What does it mean by artifact weaponry? I see. You took the direct approach, shall we say. Quite literally. Did you also claim it afterwards? We are very hurt. Go figure. Hey, at least you took it out there. Alright. There we go. Glad I had this down. We are out of shotgun ammo. That's definitely one way of doing it, though. Now, did you ram it with your Corvette? Alright, these are degrading, so I need to put those there. It makes sense. Sounds like something I'd do as well. I think we need to go back and get the diving suit here. I think we're locked out until we get the Tier 5 access, so... What does that leave? Open the flow valves. Let's see if we can get to those even.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
Yeah, we do need it. Yeah... We may need Bob's expertise here in a moment. I know he's already filled the facility with them. But, you know, we may need him to help us directly. We're gonna go open that chest up real quick, because we do have a key that we got here. And then we'll head back to our base, I guess? And we'll call it there for now. I feel like this is like one of the last areas with how we're getting the Tier 5 we're gonna get the Tier 5 hacking, so there's not really much left progression wise, I feel like. At least with what'll, you know, lock us out. Reload that. Though it could be wrong, we could still have a lot left. There are a lot of security bots. I definitely need to make that personal transporter. I'm just trying to decide how we're gonna get back.
Run away! Run away!
We're not done quite yet. We still gotta, you know, make our way back. And figure out what we're gonna be doing here still. Well, at least they're taking out some of the order. Well, that's a hacking point. There's one right there.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Okay. Point taken. Or point made. I guess the route we're gonna go then, since he's clearly, you know, telling us, no, you're not going that way. We can... Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll go over there. Alright. Clearly, we're not meant to go that way. Considering there's a bot with a rocket launcher, you know, telling us no. So we'll see if there's a way to take out the snipers since they don't respawn. We're gonna see if we can take the one out that's guarding the bridge. Hey, Am. How was your weekend so far? Ooh. Well. That made our transportation a little bit easier. Well, good luck on the recovery then. And hopefully the NFL draft is interesting. Ow. Okay, so we know roughly where he is. I just need to go ahead and bandage up. Really? Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. We should be healthy enough I could survive a shot or two. Of course, that was my last bolt.
Yeah.
Well, we know there is bullet drop now. I have never tried firing at far enough ranges to notice that. So he's back there. That... Where's our stuff? Okay. It's literally right there, too, is the worst part. You know what? How are we gonna do this? Okay. I see your method. Alright. Quickly drop that. Okay, so we have... I hate the bleeds. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted to make, I'm very tempted to make the rest of this armor. Alright. That's doing us no good right now because it's out of charge, so let's just... Okay. I need to take that sniper out. But we have a shortcut back. Even if it means going through them. Yeah, he's still there. Trying to think. That's to the docks. Ooh. What's that right there? This place is massive, by the way. Can we just appreciate that? Alright, that gives us a zip line directly down there. Let's go to move this back where it belongs. Same with this. Go up as much as this will allow. If I had the sniper dealt with, I'd actually jump over there. Let's see, where is he? No, seriously, where? Did he move? Hold on, then. If he abandoned his post... Almost. Crap. Oh, that is not good. Okay. Dodge him. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Alright. That's what we're gonna call it for now, either way. I'll get my stuff back in between. But we got through security. We got to this place. We actually got pretty far in this place. So overall, we made some amazing progress. I feel like this is like the final hurdle. There's a ton of snipers. I'm going to need something far range here. That's for sure. I'm going to probably build that quill rifle. But yeah. Let's go ahead and raid out here. Been going for a good amount of time. Let's see. And we'll raid out to Barnyard. He's currently on night rain, so we'll go stop by and say hey. Alright, well thank you all for joining. Thank you for stopping in, Ham, even if, you know, right at the end here. I was actually already wrapping up, kinda. Or getting ready to. But yeah, we'll go say hey to Barnyard. Yeah, thank you all for joining. Hope you're enjoying this game as much as I am. It's definitely very interesting. It's much longer than I thought it would be. But, I can't say I've, you know, not enjoyed the areas overall. Like I said, I definitely am going to want a long-range weapon for this, but hey. Well, bring some ammo for the long-range weapon. But yeah, I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and bye-bye.